locked in the verse where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines, competitive fire, he don't back down. Leader of the fellowship, wearing that crown, where they catch him lifting weights through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Hey, hey, lock and load fast, PvP battles he was born to outlast. Hey, hey, raise your drink, all eyes now on Matrix sing. Tarkov streets to the stars above, every firefight's a war he loves. Steel and grit, but the crowd still cheers. The name Matrix ain't gonna ring for years. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Matrix sing, Matrix sing, Matrix sing, ride or die kings, the power of Matrix sing. Boots hit the ground, lights up the stage. Matrix sing riding in, breaking out the cage. Cracking in the stars, Tarkov in his sights. Fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Locked in the verse where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines, competitive fire, he don't back down. Leader of the fellowship, wearing that crown, where they catch him lifting weights through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Hey, hey, lock and load fast, PvP battles he was born to outlast. Hey, hey, raise your drink, all eyes now on Matrix sing. Tarkov streets to the stars above, every firefight's a war he loves. Steel and grit, but the crowd still cheers. The name Matrix ain't gonna ring for years. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Matrix sing, Matrix sing, Matrix sing, ride or die kings, the power of Matrix sing. Boots hit the ground, lights up the stage. Matrix sing riding in, breaking out the cage. Cracking in the stars, sides, fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of Matrix Inc. Locked in the verse, where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines, competitive fire, he don't back down.
What's up, everybody? Good morning. Let's go. We are live right now. We're going to be hitting you guys with that lineup reveal from yesterday. Pretty shortly. If you missed it out yesterday, didn't see it, I'm going to hit you guys with that lineup reveal. It's about a 10-minute video. But for VOD reasons, we're going to throw it in there. That way people that are watching the VOD can actually know what's going on. For giveaways, remember that's going to be from like 2026 from January through May. Those ships we're talking about. So if you're watching this in a VOD and it's like it's April of 2026, that means you've missed so many different giveaways. So big giveaway coming up in May. So Perseus and a very, very good one, guys. So watch this full video, see all the different ships we're going to be giving away and some sneak peeks at other ships and stuff. So be back. What's up, everybody? I am Matrix Inc. On today's episode of Ship Talk, we're going to be going over the lineup reveal of 2026. Yes, the very ships we give away. And what is that? Is that the Perseus? You put the Perseus on the, but they're going to think, no, that can't be right. No, just roll the clip. Let me go figure this out. I am never going to financially recover from this. Oh, you guys are back. Hey, RSI Perseus giveaway, Invictus launch week. I hope you guys are excited. Hopefully you're excited about all the other giveaways that we're going to be doing. We're going to be giving away the Drake Corsair in April. I personally was like, I'm going to have to give something away Drake since that's my favorite manufacturer for my birthday month. We're also going to be giving away a downburst patch bundle that's going to be like something useful towards the Corsair. Separate giveaways. And we are going to be giving away something else in December that's not listed, but we're going to be giving away a console in December. Right now we're calling it a mystery console. More details later. But very, very exciting for those that don't want to play Star Citizen or don't want to work towards the points for like different ships and stuff. That is going to be a jackpot at the end of the rainbow for those that are at least trying to support the page and stuff. So if you don't like Star Citizen, we are going to be giving away a console in December. So very exciting stuff, guys. We are going to be revealing one more ship for IAE, and we'll put that on the very end of the clip. But I want to say thank you all for watching, and I hope you guys are excited for what's to come. So peace out. And I'm back. So very, very exciting stuff, guys. We have two ships dropping in January. One's going to be for loyalty points, that Avengers Titan game package loyalty points. We have the Alpha Wolf in January as well. That'll go back to doing the channel points along with the rest of them. We have, what else do we have, guys? What was February? The Gray's Market Shiv is in February. The Guardian MX is in March. The Drake Corsair is April, along with that Downburst patch bundle that's going to be a separate giveaway. That's the one that's going to be the loyalty points for that month. But I figured maybe somebody can get lucky between the both of them. So, and then May, we're giving away the RSI Perseus, probably along with something else really cool, probably another patch bundle or something. But I don't want to plan those maybe too far out ahead because I think that would maybe become a little bit too overwhelming and stuff. So. And then you have the big ship giveaway in November. We're not going to talk about that one too much, but we also are giving away a console in December. Okay, so it's undecided what that's going to be. Probably a PS5 or probably an Xbox, one of the two. I mean, unless this page grows a lot, maybe we can talk about something different. But for those that are watching,
hey, Tommy,
and maybe don't like Star Citizen,
Tommy, fuck you, Tommy.
What's up, Crazy? For those that are watching and don't really interested like in Star Citizen, I want to try to give you something to work for. But loyalty points wise, we'll give away some like Steam cards and whatnot, and in the future. But so I'm trying to keep it away from like maybe not all Star Citizen. Those that are watching that don't like it have something to work for. So I think that's a lot of it. Good old Crazy in the chat. He threw me off with the hey Tommy. He likes that sound. Speaking of which, I was going to throw his name out here if you guys are watching. Crazy Clante is one of our wizards, so make sure you give him a follow. He's a wizard in our Discord, so give Crazy a follow, guys. Crazy Clante. Yep, salute everybody. Thanks for coming in, guys. We're gonna go watch the Star Citizen video from yesterday. I know we watched this yesterday, but for that VOD related reason, we're going to try to throw that in there. That way people can watch that and go over it.
So we've been talking about engineering in one way or another for several years now, whether that's ISC.
I am really looking forward to see what you all will be doing with it.
40 stream streak.
Or
I
SCL.
know the wife was.
Is engineered this absolutely enormous behemoth thing that's going to ruin everybody's experience?
If you're into that, yes.
Or even two different CitizenCon presentations.
We already talked about it several times, but wait.
Oh,
There's
we're on the
one more
wrong
thing.
scene, guys. Wrong scene.
When
I found it out myself this time.
So we've
Restart.
been talking
Restart.
about engineering in one
I
way
should
or
give Crazy
another
another
for
follow
several
back
years
or
now,
another shout out
whether
because I
that's
forgot.
ISC.
I am really looking forward to see what you all will be doing with it.
Or SCL.
Is engineered this absolutely enormous behemoth thing that's going to ruin everybody's experience?
If you're into that, yes.
Or even two different CitizenCon presentations.
We already talked about it several times, but wait. There's one more thing.
When I was dressed up as a late-night television host vampire and dumping sand throughout the LA office without permission.
Don't ever do this again. They're begging me not to continue. But we will show them. Count Disco does not know how to listen.
Yes, it was a different time. But over the years, the systems have continued to evolve, and now, after 7 videos, several Arena Commander and tech preview tests, and the current PTU cycle underway now, we've never been closer to bringing the next evolution of spaceflight to life ahead of our intended release later this month. So rather than go through every detail once again of what you're already experiencing on the PTU now, I sat down with Torsten for this
That's
short
kinda funny.
discussion of what I'm calling Inside Star Citizen, Talking with Torsten, the 8th show about engineering before it's been released. And that's why we didn't do another CitizenCon thing this year. All right, we can probably shorten it to just Talking with Torsten. Yeah.
So, right off the bat, it's been a year since we did that last ISC on engineering. What's the same? What's changed?
We didn't change a lot. What did change is the main direction of the feature itself.
Just the main direction.
Just the main direction. Technically, everything that you had in the Arena Commander, everything that we talked about still stands true. So everything that we discussed, all the intentions we had, still stands true. We had before like the direction of things have to happen. You have to be on your toes. You have to be very reactive to everything that is happening. We noticed that this is not particularly fun. So
Just giving people something to do is not enough.
giving people something to do can be really fun, but it pulls too much attention to these rather than of the gameplay that you should experience.
Warning, fire detected.
So the direction that we got was, and we are now acting on, is that engineering gameplay is there to extend the lifetime of the ships rather than making your life miserable on a ship.
It's a nice change.
I think it might be worth it, yes.
Let's
Much needed.
refresh ourselves on the basics of how it works for people who haven't gone back and watched the 7 previous videos. The first thing is preemptive or preventative stuff, the stuff that happens before things happen. Tell me how you use engineering to prepare your ship.
One of the main things right now that you have to do, or you should do, is prepare for travels. So you should buy fuses ahead of time so that you can replace them once they break on the ship. You should buy enough filled RMC canisters so that you are able to repair the components on site. So this is like the prep work, the first, hopefully, 5 minutes, if we can make something work.
He's trying to get vendors added to the spaceports so that you don't have to run around. We'll see if we end up with that or not. I'll
Needs
say
it.
You don't have to say it. Continue.
For bigger ships that allow components to be swapped out in fight or in your travels, you can also prepare by buying components and then storing them on the ship so that you can replace them.
So first part of engineering resource network is preparation. In the single seat ships, the fighters and stuff, does this still affect their
So Viking.
life?
No. So yes, but no. so engineering gameplay affects everything. What engineering gameplay does there is that it extends the lifetime. So imagine you are on your single-seater fighter, you're not doing too well, and you barely survive. Now you can use the MFD to repair the components that allow you to travel back home. So this is the extension of the lifetime of the ship that you invested time in.
And so then for ships with interiors up to the bigger multi-crew ships,
Yes.
the next big change with engineering is a damage to your components.
So on the ships with interior, you will have access to the components.
Thank you.
By having access to the components, there's the chance for you to repair on-site or repair while they are taking damage. Normally, you would die in the game that is like at 4.4, but with engineering gameplay, you would be able then to point the repair gun at the component, bring it back from 0 health to full health, so you get your power plant back, or you extinguish the fire, repair afterwards, and then you're ready to go. And that scales now with the amount of people that you can fit on your ship. So yes, the next chapter of engineering is repairing and exchanging of components and potentially exchanging fuses.
And it's not just managing the components, it's managing the relays. How do the relays work?
They changed a little. So if you recall, in the early tech preview and even the early Arena Commander mode, relays were like the weak point of any ship. We thought back in the day that this is a really, really good idea. And to a degree, it would be. But with ships where some relays are placed in a very accessible position for getting shot at some point there will be the expert players that will just target those and you will be rendered useless within a blink of an eye, which disagrees with the statement of we have to bump up the TTK here. So relays and fuses are still relevant, but if a relay does not hold any fuses anymore, basically the ship cannot support the full amount of power that the power plant would allow you to have. It makes sense to repair or restock the fuses.
But it's not going to stop your coal. It's not going to prevent doors from opening anymore.
No.
If you don't effectively address the needs of your components and everything, it can now generate a new hazard for the interiors of spaceships: fire.
Warning, fire detected.
So fire can happen in several ways in our game. So one aspect is exterior-induced damage to your ship that can cause fire. Components will trigger fire based on hits from bullets. So energy weapons are right now the most effective one in setting interiors on fire if they hit the components on the interior, versus ballistics, they have a very small chance of igniting the components. And the next big thing is mismanagement of your ship. So if you make your ship run too hot, so if you, for example, think you don't need the full power on your coolers, that means that all the other components start to overheat. We have a system in place that basically has the auto shut off of some of the components, but sometimes that might not be enough. So the temperature rises so high that the component itself incinerates, and then you have a fire due to this systemic approach. And then the third type is malfunctions. These are induced by the wear and tear. So the higher the wear and tear of the component, the higher the chances is in different stages that they can trigger an ignition.
You've repaired it a few times, but you haven't replaced it.
Correct, yes.
And in dealing with fire, how do you deal with fire?
So you have the extinguisher that we now place in every ship, which is the active counter to that. The more fire extinguisher point to the same fire, so you're much quicker. That's the most straightforward way. The next way is venting the ship. And for the release, the way that you will be able to do that is by daisy chaining doors. So what you have to do, basically open the door next to the next door, so that you at some point reach a door that leads to the exterior
And vent the atmosphere.
and vent the atmosphere out.
Sounds like when you're the second player playing Gyromite back in the day. So yeah, preparing with replacement components and fuses if you have interiors, repairing those components and replacing those fuses if they take damage, and then dealing with fires. That's essentially the engineering loop that's on its way in 4 or 5. We've recently been in tech preview. How's that been going?
The feedback that we received is helped us a lot. It helped us also to make some points in some of the changes that we have been seeing now between the different tech previews, which is really good because it brings the gameplay to exactly what we want to have, which is extending lifetime of ships and not being an annoyance, a constant annoyance. One thing that had to come with the engineering gameplay is a full rebalance. So a full rebalance of all weapons, of all ship components, of like basically how our character, the ship, functions in the game. I think we are approaching right now a good baseline for the release.
That's the end of getting rare components from contested zones and such.
Because the longer we have the tech preview running, the more we see what needs still to be updated. So
Now, at the time that this airs, because we're recording this rather early in November, we'll be on PTU. We'll be on PTU with full-blown testing for an intended December release, which is really exciting. Ending the year with a new star system wasn't quite enough. We want to end the year with this gameplay system. It's going to fundamentally change every spaceship in the game that we've been talking about for 5 years at this point. As far as every ship, we say it will affect every ship, and not every ship equally at the time of this release. My understanding is there's about 80 ships at the point of 4.5 release that have everything. There's about 30 ships in various states of conversion. Some have engineering screens but don't have physicalized components. Some have physicalized components but don't have engineering screens. Through all of it, you'll be able to use engineering in one way or another. Last thing you want to say to folks as they're testing it in PTU now when they see this ahead of its intended release before the end of December.
Yeah, so I definitely need to shout out like the people that have been sticking around with me and with everyone involved in that feature. It's a huge group, but the core people that really deserve a lot of like praise are Guillermo, and Scott. Those are my key personnel that without them we wouldn't be here. So with that out of the way, the feature is made to stay. This is Star Citizen. This is the definition of Star Citizen. This is what we always wanted, and finally we have it.
Where we've been talking about going for the last 5 years, yeah.
It doesn't mean, though, that what you see right now is set in stone. So we appreciate all the feedback that we receive. We are aware that we don't deliver something that is perfect right away. So we need your help, as always, to point out the things where we can still improve. We are not done yet with engineering gameplay. There are still things that we have on the list. And we are consciously holding back those ideas right now because we think we already gave a lot and we are a bit scared of overwhelming the players a bit. And now we want to observe you playing that and basically figuring out what still needs to be added or even what we need to adjust.
Well, that's Torsten Lyman on engineering, available on PTU right now. If you haven't jumped in and given it a try, do so. And yeah, as we head towards our December release for 4.5.
Oh, and as a coda, since we recorded this, we've also decided to add armor into this release as well. So keep a lookout for the upcoming engineering guide that'll go out with the release of 4.5 to
Love how they
learn
blow up
more.
a Perseus here.
Thanks for watching. We'll see you all again next year.
For all the people that just bought a Perseus, they just blew it up for you right there in front. All right, guys. So went over that again. I think it's I think they got a good thing going. It's nerve-wracking. We never really like change. I feel like the game is good without it, but I like the idea of engineering. It's just all the balancing changes that come with it. It's the changes in like what the guns are best for, and like you need certain guns for taking down shields, certain guns for taking down armor. And there's a lot to learn, a lot of the balancing changes, and I understand the concept behind it. I think there's going to be kind of an issue with like the PvE battles, like the bounty hunter missions I've been doing and stuff. That's going to be kind of irritating because if you have to kill the target and you have to sit there and shoot this hull of a ship just to finish the mission and just like wasting all your ammo, I think that would get kind of old after a while. But for a PvP side of things, I think it's really good. I do like the idea behind it. Today is going to be, it's called Prepare for Battle. I'm just going to be goofing off. I've always, when it came to like prepping my ship and stuff, I've always just asked everybody like, what's the best thing? Just do this, just do that. Now I know I need to kind of go back and like reevaluate certain guns and mix and match different things to see what actually works best for me. And over the time it comes to wherever 4.5 actually comes, I'm going to start like messing around with a little bit of that, more of that. So as you guys can see in my YouTube thumbnail, it's got an F8C in there. So I want to check out the F8C. I want to swap some different things, see if the cannons work well for me. It's kind of goofing around with it last night. Just to see what actually like really works for me and stuff. So gonna be a lot of swapping. It's exciting. I am excited for engineering. I know it's just the change of everything. It's gonna be a lot to take in, lots of info. You want to, when 4.5 comes, be kind of at the top of your game, and we're definitely not there. So Gonna be a lot to learn. I don't know. I was sitting here thinking, I don't know what. Need to pull up the old testing chat to see what their plans are for the day. Said 18 minutes ago, we are currently putting together a new 4.5 build for a potential publish to PTU later today. Cool. So new 4.5 coming out. I don't want to be inside the 4.5 PTU, but maybe next week or something. I'm not sure exactly how my schedule will be next week, but if we still have a PTU next week, I might jump back into it, but I want to definitely take care of things here and like mess around with ship combat and 4.4 and whatnot. I said this earlier. Make sure you guys give old Crazy Atlante a follow. He's one of our wizards of our Discord. When I said it earlier, I didn't have the right scene, so give old Crazy a follow, guys. He's a good dude. Currently playing Dark Souls Remastered, so if you know anything about the Dark Souls, might just be your guy. Got that one taken care of. I've been kind of goofing around with this SP viewer. So you're going to see me going through this a lot today. I think I have like 3 or 4 different ships I want to check out. Actually, probably more, 3. So I've got the Gladius Pirate we're going to mess around with. I've got the F8C, and then we have the F7A. So just going to kind of goof around with that and try to learn this website a little bit better. So this honestly is going to be one of the chillest streams. I'm just going to, it's going to just relax, do some ship combat, find out what works well, what doesn't. Gonna be mainly light fighter stuff today, so appreciate everybody that's been watching on the 24/7 channel. I know everything was kind of popping off last night. It kind of got pretty funny there. Old Fob didn't know what he got himself into last night, so it was quite funny. And go in the game. It was honestly, I was rolling. Wife thought I was crazy. She's like, what is going on? I'm like, you had to be there. It was great though, honestly. It was a good test for humanity and see how it worked, and then it didn't work out, but then it worked out and it went like full circle there, so it was good. I'm gonna be on the live. I need to be better when it comes to combat, so ideally, I know it'd probably be better for you guys to want to watch what's happening in the 4.5, but not having any rep in 4.5 kind of ruins the fun for me. Feels like a grind to kind of do the missions like in the combat and stuff and whatnot. So, and I know I need to be better. I need to be better at this game just as a person. So there's a lot more I need to learn, especially when it comes to the weapons and like using cannons versus ballistics versus laser repeaters and stuff like that. And I just need to, it's gonna be a day of practice, honestly. 4.5 has been comical best for streams. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I got pretty irritated with the quantum not working. So if the quantum actually gets fixed, you might be able to talk me back into it. But the quantum not working was like what was pushing me over the edge the other day. So, but I know I need to give another try though. So we'll probably go back next week. I'm not sure how much streams I'm gonna get this weekend, guys. So I'm gonna have a pretty busy weekend. I haven't done any Christmas shopping, so my chances of streaming tomorrow are probably slim to none. And then Sunday, we'll have to see. So maybe Sunday. Definitely not Saturday. Yeah, it's either streamers getting straight frustrated or frustrated to the point they're just laughing it off. That's honestly how I felt the other day. Honestly, I felt like an idiot the other day because I kind of let the frustration get the best of me. And the quantum was what was doing it. But then the combat, by the time I actually got there, was so crap that I was very, very frustrated. So anytime the game doesn't quantum right, that's like my number one pet peeve on this game is the quantuming is like, it's always a battle. I could literally create a VOD of just me struggling to quantum. So, gonna call the F8C. We're gonna mess with that first. It said MX Quantum is bugged. It's only going to. Yep, that's where I was at. So probably should have went to the F8C or something. I need to do a whole different character repair though, because I don't think, for some reason I wasn't. No, I didn't do it because I didn't have interior. I was wanting to check out, like, in case something was to catch fire, I could try to actually put it out, and that's the reason why I was using the MX. Honestly, yeah, it's I finally figured out like what was making it would work, but it was just sitting there like quantum 0.8 mega mamas, and then another 0.8, another 0.8, another 0.8, and when you have like 150 to go, I mean, you guys don't want to sit here and watch me click the button 150 times to finally get there. So guys, I'm not gonna hide it. I accidentally leveled up during IAE. It's nothing to brag about. I actually I don't know if I'm ashamed of myself, but I definitely I stumbled into the Praetorian ranks this IAE. So as you guys can see, I have a new Anvil F8C Lightning Executive Edition. And honestly, I always thought I was gonna just get a paint, but apparently they give you a whole new F8C. So I am a man with 2 F8Cs now. Definitely looks cool. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It pretty stoked for it. So can't remember what I set up on this thing. I know for some reason they didn't give me my size 1 guns that come with it, so I wasn't able to change into those. But I think I got it set up where all 6 guns are at work. I know I've got some Ardor 3s. I know I've got a set of attritions. I know this is literally just a laser setup, but I'm going to change it to where we can actually do, like, put some kind of ballistics on it at some point. But I figured we'll set the bar of what I know I like. Yep, everything shoots. So it's usually my go-to. I don't think that's going to be the go-to in 4.5, so I know I need to practice. I see you two are a man of culture. Actually, we can just get right straight into it, guys. So I've got a setup. We've got all lasers. We'll do some kind of bounty hunter. We'll probably do like a moderate risk. Just do some ship combat today, but then you'll probably see me going to like different places and buying things and stuff like that. But definitely it's definitely going to be an F8C stream. With, if everything works out, maybe we'll go to the Gladius and try out the Pirate Edition Gladius. That one will be a little bit easier. I think I made a power plant change to this too, so we'll get into all that later. Another downside to 4.5 that before I get back into it is I don't have my joysticks on 4.5. I have to like download the file to 4.5, and every time I go to play 4.5, it doesn't occur to me that I don't have joysticks until the moment I'm there. So it can be kind of complicated. Go to our joystick scene. Everything looks good there, I think. Changed some of my lighting, a little bit better lighting on the joysticks, but not quite perfect. Honestly, it's not going to get good until I add like lights here and to the side. But for now, you all can see a little bit of my joystick. That's another thing I need to get better at, is I need to learn the joysticks themselves a little bit better. But the game is so much more fun with joysticks. I don't know what you all game on, but if you have joysticks, honestly, I recommend buying joysticks over buying a shipping game, honestly. Alright, so yeah, watching someone struggling with trying to swap a power plant and the whole CS day and end up walking down a corridor and crushing him. We're supposed to be testing engineering and it was just 2 hours of dying constantly for nothing. Yeah. I don't know if I have the patience for that. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So I'm gonna give it until next week. We might try to go in. I know I like trying to help out and like the PTU things. It's just for what I like to do and not having the proper bounty hunter contracts to do it. Like I don't understand why they don't give us max rep or something. That way we can try out all the missions that we want to. Like I feel like that'd be a lot more enticing to get us to go play the PTU if we don't have to worry about maxing rep out. Because unless it's unless they try to grind through the missions and the lower stuff, I don't see. I mean, where are you guys finding your combat? That's what I was struggling with. I couldn't find proper combat to kind of put everything to the test. Unless you're going to be fighting each other. All right, moderate risk. That should be plenty for this thing. Got to go to yellow, so we're going to track that.
Shields offline.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
And it'd be different if my rep like stayed the same in 4.5, but every time we get a new patch, right? It just goes back to 0. So on a daily new patch, can't imagine going through that. So
Shields online.
all right, we are going into this maybe a little too fast. I haven't messed with my pips. Full powered guns. We need more shields though. I'm actually gonna make this a little bit slower, and we're not in 4.5 yet, so we can make that better. All right. I know once 4.5, I gotta worry about finding that right balance with the cooler. Yeah, that's honestly like I don't understand why they don't. So that's why when I went the other day, I'm like, what am I supposed to do for missions? If I'm gonna, put the engineering to the test, how do I put my ship through that test? So I was getting between that, the quantum, just the combat itself. When I did find it, was, I don't know, I wasn't enjoying myself the other day, but we'll give it another go at some point, just not today. I don't want to end Friday on a bad note, so. Tell you what though, guys, there is a lot of asteroids here for me to run into. Milo! I've got a gift for you, Milo.
Lock. Shields hit.
Definitely hitting a lot of shots here. For a guy that likes lasers.
Target destroyed.
I mean, for taking out a gladiator that fast, that was actually pretty impressive though. Where's our target though? He's not showing up on us. This might be bugged. I know I've been having this issue when I've been doing this mission. With the Perseus out, everyone wants to see what it's gonna do with the armor update. Yeah, I know when you look in the website, the massive difference between Idris to Polaris is crazy, but then when you go Polaris, Perseus, Hammerhead, it's even crazier. And it's like both the Perseus and Hammerhead have like 10 to 15% of what the Polaris does, and that to me, I feel like that number is just wild to me. I'd figure it'd be closer to like 40, 45%, hell, maybe even 50%, but 10% of the shields and armor of what a Polaris is, I think that's just massive, because then you have to look at like the difference between the Idris all in itself, so it's crazy. Yeah, I think this one, pretty confident this is bugged. No big deal though, just a moderate risk. I think part of the reason I like lasers too is I never have to worry about like refilling ammo. I think that's what worries me about the PvE side of this part, like trying to finish a mission and let's say you're like, you run out of ammo if you're in your Gatlins or whatever. That part would like kind of suck, so definitely have to find a balance in your ships, and that's where I have to be better. All right, we're gonna finish that mission. It's just gonna go ahead and cancel or abandon it. It's not working. Probably should give it more time, but in my experience doing that, they never show up, so not gonna waste the entire stream waiting for a guy. Might have to wait a second. Go do a low risk, I guess. I mean, it's gonna be super simple though. Track that one just to get another one in the way. Maybe they'll be more friendly to me once I do this one.
Shields offline.
You know, sometimes if you're not feeling a job, it's best to just walk away. You got all the details and you know what's
I don't feel like the
safe here.
the Perseus and the Hammerhead should feel like a tin can to the Polaris and the Idris either. Like, I feel like you still have to make sure that you give a good fight to the Polaris.
Quantum drive is now up.
And to see the number difference is just wild to me, so we'll check that out here in a little bit. I had it pulled up a little bit ago or something like that anyways. I did. Pretty crazy the difference though. The shield pull and the armor pull is just staggeringly different, and it's like jumping off a cliff more or less when it comes to the graph.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, just a low risk. So it should be something like maybe one ship, maybe two ships, but it's gonna be something like a Pisces or a Titan or something. Something pretty simple. That looks to be, what is that? Is that a Pisces? No, it's a Nomad. Nomad. Gonna be kind of a waste of a missile, but we're gonna send it to him anyways, just as a greeting to say hi. We have a hit. This should get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Target.
There we go. Feels like the distance on weapons of like a lot less on that. I'm not sure exactly, but need to get confirmation on that. But the distance on weapons, I think, are making a change. I don't think we need to stress about like making the fights crazy close. So, I mean, it's a big verse. So shrinking that number to me doesn't make a lot of sense either. Another low risk. It's actually a very low risk. I couldn't even actually know they did that. So. All right, there we go. Moderate risk. I'd rather be doing a high risk, but some reason they're not giving them to me.
Shields offline.
Don't think it's on this planet.
Selfish are picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
There really seems to be a belief that we're getting a credit wipe soon. I know a lot of people's been talking about it. Don't know if there's any smoke to that fire or not, but seems to be a lot of people talking about a credit wipe coming.
Quantum drive is now off.
Which makes me wonder if I should be trying to buy some ships before then, but make sure I get my 890 jump before 4.5 comes, maybe. Take the risk of losing it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
It's gonna make me quantum that. Or route it. Trying to manually route. Sometimes that works better. Oh yeah, it's not even on this planet, that's why.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
It's working so well to that moment.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And it's in the dark. I had really had my hopes up there for a second that we were going to be in the daylight, but definitely getting a weird audio issue. There we go. Getting a little worried I was going to actually fly that.
Quantum drive is now off. Bogey.
Look like an arrow or something? What was that? Ooh, missed him.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Alright, that was not bad. Probably should do like a comparison, maybe. Comparison to... The only problem is I don't get the moderate risk. I feel like it'd be a lot better if I had moderate risk in the 4.5. It's just the low risk ones are maybe a little too easy. Very low risk. Why is it not giving me... Oh, there we go. There we go. We have a high risk now. Hey, when you guys use those channel points, make sure you're going back to the Gleam link, okay? So try to keep that in mind, guys. Make sure you go back to the Gleam link after using the channel points on the Twitch page.
We'll mark one less shithead on the run. Pleasure doing business with you.
Right around him.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right, so things are getting a lot more interesting with the high risk. We're gonna have at least one big ship here and probably like 3 or 4 somewhat smaller ships. Sometimes you usually get like a, we'll say something like a Vanguard as like your medium heavy fighter that you have to take on, and then you have something like a Caterpillar or even like a Starfarer as your high risk, your big ship.
Shields online.
A lot of times you can come up to like, it's usually like 4 to 6 different ships. I want to say there's been a time of 6, but it doesn't happen often.
Okay.
All right, so we have a MSR as our big ship, which really isn't that bad. It's gonna be slight tanky though. I did find out in 4.5 PTU when I was flying it that it takes some shots before somebody can kill you. One thing that was another thing too. I've actually forgot about that. The freaking elevator trapped me in the MSR. I couldn't go down the elevator, so that didn't sit well with me. All right, we do have a Vanguard here. So Vanguard and MSR. Hey, crazy with the raid. Let's go. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. Make sure you guys give a Crazy Clante a follow. He is one of our big part of our Discord, guys. Big part of our Discord. So one of our fellow content creators, our wizards.
Okay.
That was actually... That was a little too easy. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That was weird. MSR is usually a lot more tankier than that. This is why I wish I had the high-risk bounty targets in the PTU, because we can actually compare the two. Looks like a Scorpius. Definitely missed. Or no, it hit. It hit.
Target destroyed.
And I don't know what I did, but I've got the F8C feeling really good. Kind of hard to change it when I'm really liking it. End up with COD and had the most boring match of my life. Are you having buyer's remorse over there crazy on your Battlefield? They're not Battlefield, COD. What is this? Is this the Vanguard? What is this? It's not really letting me target it. There we go. Yeah, these guys are definitely bugged out. Not giving me a really good fight. What do I see right now? Oh, that's a part of his ship that fell off. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and blow him up because I'll keep chasing this red chevron. Who's this guy? Another player? And looks like we have a Reliant. Got a great clip though from Dark Souls. Try to go back here and watch it here in a little bit. Tell you what, I know I'm not the best in combat on this game, but the joysticks are so much, makes it so much more fun. Is somebody else here shooting? Because that guy just got hit with a missile and I didn't send it. That was not me. I think I have company.
Shields hit. All systems offline.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Wrong button.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
We need boosters.
Chaff out.
Where are these missiles coming from? These invisible fucking missiles. I don't see a target. Is there a target near? There's someone on the ground sending him? It's not letting me scan anymore. Fighting a boss and he jumped off the map. Oh my god. Makes for an interesting stream. Why can't I? What am I doing wrong here? Why I can't scan? Did I turn that off? I did push a bunch of buttons. Turned a lot of things off apparently.
Weapons offline. Weapons online.
We're just gonna repair this thing. Something's not right though. Post on TikTok or TikTok and YouTube. Okay. Sweet. We're gonna go repair this beast. I don't know why I'm losing 4 of my guns. 3 of my guns. 2 of my guns. Woof. We'll go over and fly back to Seraphim. If we can do another mod or like a high risk, I'll end up doing that, but we may be ready for a change. Get away from these laser repeaters and see what else I can do. Did your coolers turn back on? No, they're fully on, but actually it's because I'm in this mode. Let me look. I mean, I only ever stole the one, but why did it? I guess I know I was one off on the engine or something, wasn't I? I don't know what happened. There's do I need radar on? Is it that? No. There's no power to the pips on that. Is that what it is? There we go. Okay. Good call, Panda. Good call. Need to repair anyways, though. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. Maybe when I accidentally powered off and turned it back on, it like changed it. I think I was trying to target and then I hit all kinds of different buttons out of just fear of dying. So probably what did it. Currently does it automatically. Okay. Right, we're at Seraphim. We'll actually I don't know. Can't think of where the landing pads are here. I think are they close to the center? But I can avoid having to land in a hangar, that'd be great. Could be that over there. I see this little notch over here. I'm gonna go check that first. Plus, there's a chevron here, so might be a good sign I'm onto something.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Landing complete. 45,000 to restock. Did I lose a gun? Just like with most ships, after you quantum jump, it sets your decoys right now, so you have to set them every time. That's like F or something, right? Which button was that for how many I apply? No, it's not F. Which one is it? Left, Alt, H. Where's it on this thing? Because I'm not seeing. I see the decoy marker to the right. Right, Alt, right, Alt. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now that's a good question of how many. Don't know. Go back all the way through. Looks like that'd be pretty crazy to set 48 for the number. How do you go back down? Shit. It doesn't go back down after. It doesn't reset to 0. Left lowers the number. Oh, okay. I was assuming it was gonna go to like 48 and 0. Let's go 4. I'm thinking 4 would be a good number. It gives me essentially 12 times I can do that. So it looks like we're repaired anyways. I don't think they did a very good job. This thing looks like shit. All right, so F2, we're gonna look for another contract. Bounty hunter. We have another high risk. We're gonna do it. And we do not. So we may actually end up staying here. Is there a platinum bay here at Seraphim? Shit, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons over there. All right, looks like it. Yep. Pretty sure there's a platinum bay at every station. Okay. There needs to be, when it comes to all these components and stuff, that stuff needs to be at every single one. Vendors, maybe not so much the rarer stuff, but I think there needs to be good stuff that we can upgrade to. So it's gonna be like, we need to help. We're gonna have to have like a command forget for fuses just for Star Citizen now. All right, just check one more time. Bounty hunter. Feel like that is about as much signs I need. We're gonna go back to things if I buy them here. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, we'll go to a hangar. We'll do that. There's a big gripe in Spectrum when they were talking about the wear and tear for the components. I mean, I feel like there needs to be wear and tear, but you should be able to repair the wear, but it's not really that part that worries me. It's the balancing of like the weapons and stuff and the armor and the shields and like finding that right balance. It's like right now, if you look at the Perseus versus the Polaris versus the Idris, it's just drastically different. It's not even close. I mean,
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
people are going to try to justify billions of credits in the verse and how much they have. They need to start having reasons to spend it. So changing out components and fixing components and stuff like that. I mean, oh buddy, oh buddy, oh buddy, oh buddy. We're dead. We're so fucking dead. And this is why the game will never have nice things. Like, it doesn't even oh, where we at? Is this fixable? I don't think it's fixable. No, I wanted a new one anyways. I mean, it's like, where are we at? We're inside, but it's like stuck there. There's no fixing this. Can we power down maybe? Can I get out? So I'm in the bay. Oh shit. Oh shit. There was no backing up.
I'm sorry.
Currently in PTU it's 10% for 20 minutes of sitting idle in your ship. Of wear and tear, that's way too much. That's all. Yeah, that's way too much. That's got to be fixed. So I think we're in a backspacing kind of mood right now. Someone's gonna be like, what did this guy do? What did he do? It came in a little too hot. That's what I did. You know what? Now we can go back and maybe we change the other F8C instead of changing this one, since I really like this one like it is right now. So it was at this point he knew. He knew. I missed what you said earlier, Crazy. You can't play SC until you have Slug help me fix the game. It made me sad. Yeah, you also have an AMD GPU, don't you, Crazy? Well, I wanted to be back here anyway, so joke's on you, Star Citizen. We can go to that Cousin's Crows, whatever it is now, and like everything I buy will be here at my residence, so it kind of works out.
All I'm saying is I'm running for a job, damn well better.
All right, so pretty sure I go on this platform for that. Orson showroom. We're gonna take a guess. Shit. You realize what's here. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Need to think about what's the next plan here. Home. You can compare. What we were talking about earlier: Polaris, Perseus, Hammerhead, and you see these like massive differences in 4.5. As I've got it clicked here. Yep, this is data from now from PTU build 4.5. I got total pull of the Polaris of shield 744,000. Excuse me, sorry guys. Perseus is 81,000. Hammerhead's 98,000. That's shields, and then your whole durability. Polaris is 918,000, with the Perseus at 95,000 and the Hammerhead at 80,000. But your total health pool is crazy different. So 3.9 million, 389,000, 295,000 for the Hammerhead. So essentially the Perseus is 10% total health of the Polaris. I think that is just a crazy number. I think that's just way too low. Needs to be here. Like put that at like 1 to 1.5 million maybe, and like we can justify those numbers. I think that's just way too small. I believe they said they had reverted a lot of the weapon changes they had done. And this viewer, anyways, this is what I'm going off of. I don't know what the current PTU is. What is the current PTU? 979. Yeah, I think it's the same one. This is the stats from it. So at least what the SP viewer is showing me of what that current PTU is: 1085 8979. 1085 8979. Okay. But that to me is very concerning. So like during IAE, we were talking about like, oh man, I think the Perseus is the play, and like I don't know if I went to Polaris now, and like we're looking at this number and it's like maybe we were wrong. Like maybe we pulled the trigger a little too early. Maybe it's not the Perseus is the play. Like you're gonna compete with, it just seems way too low. I don't know. I know it's all balancing changes and how the fights go, but that to me is just wild right now. But they kept the weapon range effectiveness. It was that you were at best at least at less than 1 kilometer for fighting. The distance to me, I mean, I haven't played the current, so I can't say, but when I experienced the other day in 4.5, I felt like that was way too small. So then we have, so we're messing with the Anvil F8C right now. I think we're gonna mess with this here in a second and change some things out. Currently have the, I'm not exactly sure what I have on the other one, but I think we're gonna change the other one too. So I'm gonna have that pulled up. We can check that in a little bit. And it's probably missed one in between, but perfect timing. Pulling up in the tram now.
Last call for passengers. Preparing to depart.
Yes, guys, if you're watching right now, join our Discord. Become part of the fellowship. Slowly growing a gaming community about certain games and stuff, and just it's really not about the game. It's about the friends you make along the way. And if we're looking for new friends and stuff, we're always looking to add new people. So I know it's kind of hard to find people to game with and stuff, and we're a growing community that's hopefully just going to get bigger and bigger. Hello, Franklin. I will not add you on Discord, but I enjoy the chat. So if you want to stick around and chat, but not joining your Discord because you're probably going to try to sell me something. It's usually how it goes. So I appreciate you trying to get me 1,000 viewers and your $1,000, but not today. Not today.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I know the timing on me talking about my Discord to him jumping in talking about his Discord was pretty phenomenal if you ask me. All right. It's been a bit since I've been here. I think I'm at the right place. I actually don't know what this is, but I know there's a Cousins Crows around here. Oh, I remember this. That actually, I really like this. The Hercules. How freaking cool is that? Like, what other game can you see a whole other Hercules getting built? That is so cool. I mean, look at that. Epic for sure. I do like the Hercules variants. Went too far, did I? Oh, I could have went left. Instead I went back and then, okay. Just remembering. Call coming back to me. Let's look at system stuff first.
You hear about the latest Bandol raid? I try not to let it get to me.
Hooray! Sir, I will gladly sell you. How many viewers? Damn, dude. I might have to take you up on that one. That's a pretty crazy number. Much better than 1,000. Much better. Much better. Much more grand. I'm gonna make him pay for it too. Yes, make sure you guys get on that giveaway. I think that one's gonna be. Excuse me if I got this wrong, but I'm pretty confident. December 19th on that one. It's gonna be a beautiful wall. Beautiful wall. Great wall. Yeah, December 19th for that one. I think the other one on the other page is like December 12th. So definitely start keeping up, building up those points. No, it was quite funny in the chat last night. Fob, I was actually I know you didn't know what you got into, but it was hysterical, dude. Honestly, I was laughing my ass off. Guess how far I made it on the tour in one night. How far did you make it, dude? Did you get a lot of stuff done? On the roulette, you have like 30 seconds in between each one, Grimly. So you can't just keep going back to back. You have to do, wait 30 seconds after you bet once. Pretty sure it's the 30 seconds. I don't know if I changed on this one. I know it's that way on the 24/7. The other one might be, this one might be 60 seconds. I'm not sure. Need a 5 PMC dog tags for reserve and go back to Shoreline and exfil again? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Did you have Slug helping you? So have Omnis. I might buy some Omnis. That's a size 1. I want the size 3s, I think. Maybe size 1s and size 2s, maybe? I don't know. If I remember right, it's the Anvil FHC is like a combination of size 2 and 3s. I know you can put size 1s on, but it takes a certain gimbal mount. Or they're size 2s. We'll buy those two. Just in case CIG gives me my weapons. For some reason on my executive edition Anvil FHC, it didn't give me the weapons that was supposed to come with it, so I'm kind of bummed on that. I don't know if I need to email them or not, but we have size 1 Gatlings. Yep, 2s and 3s, that's what I thought. The Omnis get used to for next patch. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Kind of based on what I'm hearing. I know things are going to change and stuff, but I know I need to get better about certain things. So I need to look up some of these. I think that was one I wanted to mess with. The ballistic scatter gun. It's a size 3. I think we might buy 2 of those. I think it does a lot of damage, but it only shoots so fast. There's the Havoc scattergun. Is that the one they were supposed to give me? Now I gotta look it up. You're gonna make me buy my own things that was supposed to come with the game? Because it sounds a lot like that. The shotgun? Oh, dude, that actually sounds fun. All right, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna check my hanger out. What these Apocalypse Arms Havoc Mouth Edition is what's supposed to come with my F8C. So, Apocalypse Arms Havoc Mouth Edition. Already lost it. Is it that one? Yeah, it was that one. Apocalypse Arm Havoc. I think it's that one. That's not a... We'll buy it for the heck of it. It's only, what, 10,000? And they're size 1s. I think I only need 2 if I ever did that. Like in roulette a lot now? Heck yeah. You gotta be careful though. You gotta account for so many losses in a row. If you ever want to try to learn how to do it, I definitely recommend watching on the 24/7 channel, because we have a couple guys, actually a few guys over there that play it, and they definitely have a system down. So the kiosk froze up on me. Oh shit. Okay, don't take my advice apparently. Very much loving roulette. Gotta remember though, it don't that high only lasts for so long, alright? You gotta prepare yourself for the loss. Alright, just taking one last look through here. Yellow Jacket. That's what I want to look up, these Gatlins. What was it? Is there scorpions in here? That's what I want to look for. Scorpions instead of Yellow Jackets. Might have walked. Slug had a killer headshot on a PMC. I might have walked into a fired bullet from a friend last night. Is he on the... Did he kill you, Slug? Did Slug kill you? Last one I got that dropped to you, that was a crazy angle and headshot. I killed me with his bullet. So, like, did he kill you, though? That's a team kill. You guys got to remember, anytime the person, you go out of the map and it says such and such killed you, doesn't matter how it happened, a kill is a kill. So, Chow was trying to fight me on that a couple days ago. Kill is a kill. If you Doesn't matter if it was an accident, if it was on purpose. A kill is a kill. That's what it goes down to, the kills on the trophy. No, Grimly lost his points. Dorothy Dare's scorpions. I want to try those ones. Those are size 2s. So I'm gonna buy like 4. Actually, buy 6 just in case. I can't remember. I'd rather just have them. All right, I think we're good. You can buy liveries. Never thought about buying liveries here. Then you have your flight blades. Nothing for the ships I'm flying, so cool. I think we're good. Good enough anyways. We have different weapons to use. Be careful, I do some crazy things. Well, when like a game like Tarkov, there's so much to take in, so it's I get it, honestly. Kind of have to take that in, like game with new people. Anything can happen.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Hi. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle is approaching the station. The next shuttle is for passengers station. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch.
I know it's happened to us a lot. Kind of forget, like he's always in the back too, so like the person that's running behind a lot of times kind of gets the shaft when it comes to team kills, because you don't really know what the person in front of you are going to do. Great thing is we can shoot inside our hangar too, so we don't have to go do a mission. And make sure I like
Approaching next station.
the way it shoots before we get too crazy,
Prepare to disembark.
so we can goof off a little bit anyways.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Nope, wrong way. I'm used to going right. It's a left.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights. And
Last night I was here and kind of goofing around, and it wouldn't let me like land into my hangar, so I found this little area, and I was like watching people like run through here, and like they'd run over here and goofing around and stuff, and I was just watching, and you don't see it, but there's like an invisible wire that runs from like that corner to this like over here, and I found my way inside that cable, and bad things happened. I'm sure I was laughed at, but bad things happened. Found my way falling down to the center of the planet anyways. All right, so we need to claim the Anvil FHC. Oh, they actually stored it for me. What nice people. I'm glad they got it out of that mess, but I want my ship back. Then we need the other one. We're gonna... Actually, you know what? I'm doing this wrong. I should have done it already. We're going to send that right back down. I wasn't thinking. Oh shit, dude, I've done that. You take your armor off and then you forget. So you're just rolling around with your armor in your backpack. I usually try to do that on woods. I think it's on woods, right? Or is the task on woods, or that's where I just usually try to do it. I know there's a lot of PMC kills, or not PMC kills, scav kills early on in woods. Yeah, woods. It's the bad thing is too, is like if you're not playing Tarkov a lot right now, you're gonna end up getting like the bad ammo, like against really good ammo. It's like right now you're like, best time is to be doing setup and Cheaterborn and stuff is right now, because the more likely of coming across people that aren't running crazy armors. Look how glory it is. Now we just gotta call it back because I forgot. Gotta do it for my Mobi-Glass.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hey, if you're doing well, if you only had a Mosin, if you almost had him. Them Mosin kills can be kind of tough. All right. Back away from the fleet manager. One thing I wish they'd fix is I don't really like the layout of the Mobi-Glass when it comes to figuring this stuff out, because it doesn't tell you exactly where that weapon goes on the ship. So you just kind of have to guess. So we have the size 2 gimbal mount. It's not showing. It's supposed to be a way you can like take the mount off or put 2 size 1s on. Yeah, I don't think it's that one. Got the badge repeaters. Might try those. I think that's what's standard. Look here. I'm trying to go off memory here. Then guards appeared and it was chaos. Oh my god. You guys must have been near Sawmill. Alright, size 2, empty. Supposed to be able to put... I'm learning here, guys. Give me a second here. Let's go ahead and reset it. Reset. So no, like these Havoc Shark Mouth. Oh, here we go. Actually, I'm doing it wrong. So, need to do one of the size 3s to a size 1. And then the size 1s, which I don't know if that's going to be worth the step down, is it? To try something like the size 1s, the doubles. I mean, you go off that. You're taking 2 350 damage per second for 1 450. It might be worth a try. I can figure out how to do it in the game. I need the PC2 dual size 1 mount. I don't know if I got that's the one I got or not. I'm going to say definitely not, based on what I'm seeing, because every one of the mounts I go to... Try cancel. Revert everything I just did. For the heck of it, just try anyways. And put the Omnis on now. I don't know what kind of combination I want to do here, so we're just gonna goof off a little bit. Go back to another Omni, size 3. Let's keep the repeaters on. Let's just go with that and see where it's at. I want to see what it looks like. I'm probably butchering this, so we can always visually see it on the ship itself.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicles, your vehicle, please visit us again.
Best way to practice in Arena Commander, yeah. Might have to do that. That way I'm using my rental credits, not real credits. Alright, definitely. So that's my the scatter ones. Size ones on the sides, attritions next to it. That's not right. Yeah, that's not right. I think I got confused those two. Those two are supposed to be here, and that one's supposed to be there. All right. If I can't figure it out, I might just go to the Arena Commander like Panda said and try to figure it out, because I want to get the two size ones on the one mount. Size 3, PC2, dual size 1 mounts. Enjoyed Arena Commander when I used the flight controllers I borrowed from Tommy. Dude, it is a lot funner when you have the flight sticks. And I fought so many pirates in there, and there's... Alright, apparently, so now I need to change things that I screwed up here. Alright, F8C Lightning. Vehicle weapons. I've got 2 of them screwed up really bad, so... We know those, the slot 6 and the slot 8 are on the tips of the wings. Really not even crazy about having them there. I might change that in itself too, though. Might put the Omnis there, maybe. Let's try that. Let's do the Omnis on the sides. Means this one. So 7. So 6 and 8, 7 is not right. We'll put repeaters there. So 7 and 5. Okay, 7 and 5 are probably the next ones, and then you have that I want to put somewhere else. I bought a mount. It's not showing me size 3. It's not the one I think I need. Yeah, I don't think it's the right one. We'll use... I should be able to put those scatter guns here, right? Yeah. Scatter gun on 3 and... This doesn't seem right. Turret, attritions. Let's say that one. I feel like I've skipped a step, but I'm starting to get confused. There's too many numbers, too many things of where things at. I really wish they would uncomplicate that little Moby glass, because I feel like they could do a little bit better. That's what it is, guys. Practice. Warned you guys before stream, it was all practice. So figure it out. Try some different weapons that I'm used to. I can't really solely rely on laser repeaters going into 4.5. even though we were absolutely slapping to that thing. Need to start getting used to more ballistics and more cannons and whatnot. So with the armor coming, it's not going to be all about lasers anymore. All right, we have attritions on top. We have the cannon on the very tip of the wing. Attritions there. Got the scattergun there. It's looking right. Scattergun, attrition, cannon. No idea if it's going to be any good. We'll try to see how it shoots. It has the LuxCore power plant in it, so we should be all right for pips. I think I'm like one short compared to the other one. Make sure it looks all right. Attrition's up top. Cannon, attrition, scatterguns. Attrition's cannon. Two of those shotguns look cool though. For me to like press the button though, up to shoot everything, I have to like let off and then like redo it. Not sure if I'm gonna like that. Could be good though, but I don't know. Let's try it for the heck of it. Well, because if I do that button, it's cannons. Those will be my lasers. Right? Yep. So red button, attritions, trigger, cannons, up, everything. This could be good. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Practice makes perfect. We're gonna stock though before I go. Landing. I've seen people, Mantis uses them, they interdict, and then the scatter gun, bigger ships where they can't be shot. We'll try them anyways. If that's close, they want us fighting. Might be something. We'll see. I don't think I need to find that mount. Maybe I'll go up to Seraphim or something and see if I can find the right mount, because I'm supposed to be able to get like 2 of those in its place. Like, I'm assuming I'll be able to have 4, not 2, is the way I'm looking at that. So we'll check it out one more time, make sure I'm setting it right. Now that I have kind of an idea of like what's actually on here, we'll try it. I think one of the reasons why I'm like trying to see how they do is because it comes with the ship, so I kind of want to see like what they're about, but I didn't get the weapons with them off my hanger, so like the ones I'm using now is not the actual ones, but the ones I do have on here are basically the equivalent. The other ones are just a separate addition to it. All right. Let's look here. Make sure I'm doing this right. So we'll reset on this very puck size 3. It gives me an option to where I can put the PC2 dual size 1 mount on it. I come here and I can put 2 of those Havocs. The Havoc Shark Mouth edition is the one I'm supposed to be putting on, but As you can see, it's literally just a name, or actually has more health. Okay, I didn't see that part, but damage wise and stuff, it's all the same. Ammo. It gives me the 2 on there for that one mount. And then I do the same thing over here. So put the hammock. So essentially I have 4 of those on the ship doing 748 damage per second. We'll try it though, see if it's something I totally hate. Maybe we don't even bother trying to find them out. So I'm really interested to see how the pips line up. We have no game sound. Am I not? Oh, I know why. There we go. We'll do a bounty hunter. I'll probably start with a moderate just for the pure fact I have no idea what this is going to do. So got a low risk, moderate. There we go. Man, looks like we have a high risk to fall back to. So go to asteroid mining base.
Shields offline.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Okay.
All right, 14 kilometers out. Can't target him just yet. Still a little too far. This one's probably going to be something fairly small. Something like a... Well, it should be bigger than a Titan. Probably something
Okay.
that's a Reliant, but that's not the target. He's much closer though, so we'll take him on real quick. Got him targeted up, got a Reliant in our sights. That's... Alright.
Shields hit.
Changing the buttons is kind of weird, like throwing me off a little bit. Give me a second here. This guy's moving a lot.
Shield down.
All right. That guy's ticking me off a little bit.
Shields hit.
You know what? Did I set pips right? I don't think I set pips. This is a terrible test if I don't set pips. I think it's hurting me.
Shield down.
We're gonna do a little tuck and run for a second. If I take any more damage. Yeah, I don't have pips set. That's why I'm getting owned right now. See if I can change it real fast. Take coolers off. All right, we're good now.
Shields hit.
This Reliant is making quick work of me. I'll tell him that. Like, my God, just can't keep him in sight.
Shields hit. Shield down. Target destroyed.
Finally. All right, one more. He's the one's been lighting me up while the other guy flies around me. So looks like we have a Buccaneer.
Target destroyed.
I think I need to move the guns around. I think that's my problem. Guns need to be in different slots for my triggers, because I think that's where I'm hating it. They need to swap cannons and the gun around, but I have a feeling we need to go. Let's go to Seraphim real quick. Let's see if there's any way we can find this mount that I need to give me twice that scattergun.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Tommy! Game's loud, a little too loud. What's up, Tommy? How you doing, buddy? Hey, just got his truck home. Let's go. You're licensed and everything now, aren't you? Hell yeah.
Hey,
Let's
Tommy.
go.
Tommy. Fuck you, Tommy.
Crazy loves this sound probably even more than I do. Man, you need to like share pictures of like your interior and everything, bro. You never gave us a all together picture. All right, so hopefully this time I can come in with maybe a little bit calmer approach to landing. I think I was trying to show off a little bit too much the last time. Definitely failed miserably, so no more of that on stream anyways.
Landing gear deployed.
Much softer this time. Much softer. Let's go. All right. Yeah, it's too cold out for that right now. Well, when it warms up, we expect pictures, bro. We want the pictures. Missed the Gear Up Redemption? I know. I wish I had like Star Citizen armor at this point. I think that'd be really cool. Maybe it needs to be like a Halo suit.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right. Store that. We definitely need to repair it when I get back. Hit the wrong button, didn't I? Lobby. Need to clean up more. I got boxes of tools and parts in it right now. That would be cool though. Some in real life Star Citizen armor. I've seen some people make their own with like 3D printing and stuff, and it's definitely got me a little jealous. Let's go to the Galleria. We're gonna go to Platinum Bay. Maybe we come across the mount that I'm looking for, but chances are if I find the mount, then I'm not gonna have the guns. The guns won't be with us, but I'll feel a little bit better if I find the mounts. I'll save channel points for a mustache. Man, did you not see the lineup reveal from yesterday? Did you not see what we're giving away next year? You may change your total outlook on that. No, it's okay. So the Platinum Bay is this way. Okay. I think. No, it's armor. I'm getting it mixed up. We're giving away cool things. Crazy. You don't want to be using the channel points, bro. I'm giving you plenty of reason. Plenty of reason. There's actually another weapon shop over here. Cool. And it's not the Platinum Bay, but it's... What's this place called? Is it Platinum Bay? I don't know. I don't know a name. Just vehicle weapons. But that's not a bad thing. I just need a mount. The right mount. Definitely got a different variety here. Ooh, I got a Revenant Gatling that I can choose from. It's a size 4. Do they make those in size 3? That's what I want to know. Got the Scorpion. I think I bought a couple of those already. So Very Puck size 2, Very Puck size 3. It's not really showing me the one I want though. You know what? We're gonna buy one of everything. Just for... Actually, better buy 2 of everything because I need 2 of them. But it could be that one. I think maybe I bought the wrong one or something. We'll see. It's not going to have the guns that I'm wanting to put on it. So for some reason, we get this to work the way I want it to. Oh, look, there it is. Havoc Scattergun. All right, we'll do that. I know I just spent 20,000 credits for really no good reason, but we'll try it anyways. I mean, you'll be playing the game then. I mean, you're only one slug away from playing then, so all I can say is when you don't win a big mighty Perseus, you may just regret that mustache channel points. Just saying. All right, Galleria. We need to go back to Hangars and Habs. Actually, I can do it from Moby-Glass, so actually there's probably no point of even leaving here, but vehicles. F8C Lightning. I have any luck? Not any luck. It's already the size 3. Do I take a size 2 maybe? What am I doing? Supposed to be able to put 2 weapons in a place of a size 3. Here. Because if I like, okay, reset. Has this very puck size 3 here with a cannon in its place. Supposed to be able to click this, find this PDC dual S1 mount, and put 2 weapons here. Yes, they're size 1, but I want to use these ballistic scatter guns. Do that, and bam, you have double the damage per second. But I cannot find how to actually do that. That's actually not yeah, you can't actually ram ships with it, but armor's coming. But so like there's gonna be a lot of people testing what you can ram and what you can't, but the whole idea of it just being a ship to ram people is not what it's actually intended for. So wait, here, put this scatter gun on it. Didn't I buy some more of those? Did I not? I just swore I bought those. Didn't I buy some of those? Oh no, those are size 3s. Oh, I'm not doing any of this right then. I thought that was size 1s. We're gonna play with an Arena Commander because there's supposed to be a way. I'm supposed to put 2 weapons in place of 1, 2 size 1s in place of a size 3. But I do want to change. Let's just X out this whole thing and like do a reset. I want to change where the cannons go. Vehicles. Alright, so I have Omnis on the ends. I don't like that. I want to put the... I think I want to put the... That's a size 1, but then... No. So size 6 and 8, I want to put the cannons there, but I need to take the other ones off. So this Predator scatter gun, I guess it's a size 3. We're gonna put, just unequip it. Right? Can I just unequip a weapon? Or just put something else there, I guess. There we go, unequip. Unequip. And come up here. No, I can't put those there. Because they're size 2s. Changes everything. What if I can change it? This one maybe? That's our best bet. That one. We'll put attritions here. Scattergun. All right, I think I got it right. Probably don't, but I feel confident enough to send it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
All right. We'll see how that goes. I don't know. swap those around, but there's supposed to be a way I'm supposed to put those size ones on, and all right, we're gonna go back. Yeah, if you go back and watch like the behind the ships, they like show you the ship blows up and then they go through it, but armor's coming and we'll see what things are going to be. Everything changes, so we'll see. I don't know. Store the F8C Lightning. What if I can go back to that hangar now and just do it from there?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Definitely, that's one way of looking at it, Panda. Definitely, I don't know. I think somebody had to go back through like the archives and see what exactly was ever said about it. So I can see the whole point of looking at the picture and everybody thinking it's meant for ramming, and then there's like this whole myth behind that everybody thinks it's meant for ramming, right? So I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Like, I'm not necessarily mad about it. I think Maverick was a little bit disappointed because there was that, we thought it was meant for ramming, but is what it is. But did they ever dispute that myth though? Like, yeah, I mean, I can see that too. Like, they didn't clearly come out there and say it wasn't. So all right, so we have the scattergun on the inner, we have the attrition here. That might be for the best, so we'll see. My joysticks might like that better, so all right, so that one's the same. That might be for the best. Triggers that one. My red button is the attritions. And I have the scatter up here with everything. That might be something I just have to come back and hitting to use. Just buy the Idris Ram things with as much armor like it's gonna have. It's gonna be what's meant for ramming, apparently. I mean, I did just ram a Avenger Titan the other day and made quick work of it because how tiny it is, but found out the wing of the ship was inside the Idris, which was quite funny. All right, let's go do a contract. I definitely need to do another moderate because I struggled mightily on the last one, so Quentin Bowden. Let's go. Gotta go to Gillette Farms.
Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Yeah. It's going to be lots of learning for all of us here whenever 4.5 drops, and just because you learn it one way doesn't mean it's not going to change shortly after, so It's going to be a long series of balancing, I think, for probably a little bit. So not going to guess a timeline, but it could be months. There's no way they get it right out of the gate. So when 4.5 drops, there's going to be some things we really get irritated by.
Is now off.
Looks like we have 2 different bogeys. One went away for a second. One's a 300i origin. And they're spazzing out like no other. All right, Hideki. What is he gonna be? I think he's probably he's a 300i. So. Oof, that hurt. The other one is a F7C. For some reason I can't shoot. I don't have full power. Not the weapons anyways. Throw one of those off. Now we go.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
What is that there? Is that a Vanguard on a moderate risk? Doesn't seem right. It's like not really moving the way it's supposed to be, but
Target destroyed.
Done and dusted. Nice one.
my ship needs repaired. I'm missing wings on this thing. I thought it looked weird in the hologram. Hey, yo, what's going on, Weevil? What's going on, buddy? We need to make our way back to Seraphim because I forgot to repair the last time.
Shields offline.
Just barely woke up. Man, I miss the days where I can sleep in that late. I think I'm probably like 1 hour ahead of you though. Not in the PTU. There's a chance we may go check it out, but
Quantum drive is now
the whole max rep thing not being a thing in PTU makes it hard for me to find anything to do. But I don't know, I might check it out to see if PTU or the Quantum's working or not. When I was last in it, the freaking Quantum made the experience absolutely miserable. So I was gonna say Spoon was dying very easy in PTU. I just can't find nothing to do, man. I can't find nothing to do.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Let's go, Weevil.
Weevil Lickery, I just subscribed for 2 months. Not even mad. It was a FNAF 2 trailer.
I don't you need to like subscribe recently, I thought, right? It doesn't seem like, has it been a month already? That doesn't seem right to me. Did this month just freaking fly by, dude? Thanks for the sub though. Kind of has me trippy. I don't know why you should be in ads. You should have been subscribed. He's from away from prison. Ad prison. No, I thought you just recently subscribed, so it's like I'm thrown off by the fact that you're already on month 2. So appreciate the subscribe though. But I was saying the PTU though is the other day when I was in it, the quantum was so bugged out that it just made the experience so awful. I hated it. I couldn't go anywhere without a total fight to try to get there. Can't tell if my landing gear's out or not. It's not. There we go. Having the front wings missing was not helping matters. Played with some subs. I might have canceled yours. No, honestly, I thought it was still like I couldn't figure like it was a month. So. All right, so F4. The only thing I'm having a problem with also with the PTU is like, what are you supposed to do when you have no rep? Like, you have to just grind the rep every single time we get a new patch. Like, where do you find the fights? Unless you're going for strictly PvP stuff.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
He's paying for 15 different subs though. That's crazy. You should probably look into getting that Twitch Turbo. And I think it's honestly what I'm gonna end up going to. That way those are streaming that are actually taking advantage of the ad revenue. Alright. Do we have front wings again? We've got wings. They're there. Looks cool again. Alright. I'm gonna try this another time. Maybe we go to the high risk and just force myself to be decent at it. Don't know. Not really liking the setup though. It's a bad setup. Terrible setup. Scatterguns are definitely not for the joysticks. If I had better control of the joysticks with the scatterguns or whatever, I'd probably like it a little bit better, but the way I've got to get them to shoot, just not working for me. I'll take some tea. Yeah, honestly, I think they need to give everybody like max rep going into PTU because it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, how are you supposed to test all the missions and stuff? All right, contracts. Like, if I want to go do a contract, I can't do these bounty hunters unless it's low risk stuff. I have to do like the training certification one, and then I'll get some start getting the low risk. And if you're flying anything decent, it's just you're shred through everything. Like, how are you supposed to test against the Vanguards and the Caterpillars and all the things? So. Thinking in, yeah, I got Omnis on this now. I should have probably kept the Tarantulas on there. I'm rocking around in the, well, this isn't the executive edition, but I found out that I stumbled across Praetorian rank. So I got a whole different F8C. Stumbled, just fell right into it. Didn't mean to. There's no intention.
I don't know how.
I went, when I seen it in my hangar, I'm like, oh, like I was like, oh shit. Like, it was one of those things. I didn't think I was hitting that rank this event, so I thought I still had some leeway there, but apparently I found the leeway in that. So but I'm trying to, like, I'm a guy that was always like full laser repeaters, like attritions, the Ardors, like put them all on, and the fact that things are changing so drastically in 4.5 tells me I need to get better. So that's what we're after. But I was trying to do these like scatter guns because that's the weapons that come with the executive hangar, the executive edition one. Even though they're not the exact ones, but I'm supposed to have them in my hangar. They're not there. I can't get them to. I can't get the right ones on there, so might have to try it out on Arena Commander or something eventually. Play around with it. It's gonna be one of those that I went way too fast in. Did I stop it? Did I stop it? Yeah, I did. It's like an F7. Already got his shields down. Actually went down really fast. Looks like a Nomad next. Soft death. And we have a Buccaneer who's already like really hurt. I don't think I've ever shot at him, so that wasn't too bad. I know we need to try a Hi-Res next because that wasn't too bad. Not that I really care for it, but it's not too bad. Swipes card on full cart. Yeah, I was getting a little too close there. I think it's a good way to test it though, right? Like, I mean, you as a buyer needs to know just how well something can, you know, take a hit to the ground to you. So, I mean, I did show you guys the Anvil Paladin did pretty good for a small ship. I don't think the F8C is going to hold up very well, but You know, you just still got to test things for science, right? High risk. I don't know if this is gonna be the setup for this, but that's the only way we know, right? I think the scatter guns are definitely limiting this build.
Shields offline.
Locked and loaded and take him out.
Thank you.
Is now on.
We got tea.
Drive is now off.
I don't know, part of me wants to go check out the PTU, but I don't know if we're gonna have enough time for it, so I need to character repair. And not character repair, but copy my account back over, because I don't have shit over there too. It kind of even complicates things.
Shields online.
You see that? There's a raffle going on if you're listening. She just started us a raffle. Waffle time. One second here, guys. I'm trying to figure something out here. All right, so we have a Valkyrie. It's a Valkyrie as the target. I don't see any other targets though, so it can't be right. Join the raffle. Get you guys some points. We're going to be doing that armor set December 19th on this page, and we have the other one December 12th. So if you like the APUC armor sets, definitely need to try to build up those points. We're also doing a game package giveaway in January of Avenger Titan. So if you got a friend or something wanting to get in the game, or if you don't have a game package yet, definitely consider trying to save those points for that if you don't want the armor sets. If you don't have a game package, then the armor sets won't do you a lot of justice. So
Shields hit.
they never just ram right towards you, right? They're supposed to like deter. If I was an Idris or like something much bigger, that would never happen. Never happen. I'm not even mad. I'm not gonna experience this happy Friday with you guys. What's up, Stranix? It's all good. I wasn't liking the build anyways. It gives us a chance to fix many things. Many things. So Valkyrie wins in a head-to-head combat with the F8C in terms of the ramming. So there's that. I really thought he was gonna move. I guess he should have went right. Take my miserable walk back to our hangars. On the tram, I'll try to see if I can try to recopy my account over to the PTU. I don't think it has all my ships on there, so
I'm gonna let my manager deal with you.
if you listen to the guys, we're doing a raffle right now. You have probably about 300 seconds. 5 minutes. 5 more minutes. Time it just right.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service,
It's here. Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
shuttle is preparing to depart.
All right, we're on the tram. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, guys. So, be right back.
Pour another round, don't change that track. Matrix Inc.'s gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov still hot, Fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. Matrix Inc.'s the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The Fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. Matrix Inc.'s the name you already know. Raise 'em high tonight. Boots on the floor, ready to fight. Don't turn that dial up. He'll be back in just a country mile. From Tarkov streets to the deep black skies, competitive fire burning in his eyes. Leader of the crew, PvP king, Matrix Inc.'s return makes the whole crowd sing. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Matrix Inc.'s coming back stronger for you.
I'm back. I'm on the screen for a reason though, so I'm gonna character repair my guy, not character repair, but copy over. So, cool. And we're back in the game. Let that do its thing. I don't know how long that's supposed to take, but give it a go. We might go back into the PTU and at least see what wife's making a bunch of noise.
Sorry, get the dog a treat.
Oh, blame the dog. Hey, 9-13 won the 500 points. Let's go. Alright. You all can seize the game. I'm gonna make sure. Did she already go to the space station? Are you at the space station?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Congrats. We're gonna be doing another one on the other channel here in a second. Shepherd Gaming over on Rumble. How's the verse going? We are just kind of goofing around today, so trying to get better at ship combat and trying different guns and whatnot, and flying the F8C today. So I may have just ran into a Valkyrie though, so that may tell you just how good I am as a pilot. People are trying to get people to send them like credits and whatnot. It's always going to be those people asking for money. Got a raffle happening on the 24/7. Hope you're paying attention. Raffle. All right, so claim this one. All right, file a claim. There's a 5-minute wait. We want to take those cannons off there when it comes back.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim, thank you.
And then we can deliver the Gladius. I'm not sure how well I'll do with the Gladius, but something else I want to try out, so might try a baseline approach to that one. Okay, just browsing on Rumble since YouTube is kind of mad nowadays. We're on YouTube too, but I actually do like Rumble though, so Rumble's been pretty good for a guy that doesn't hasn't used it a whole lot. I do like it. So we have the 337 Panther repeaters on there. I think it's going to be my really only bet. We could put on the nose. That takes away my Mantis. Gatling tri-cannon. Would that be something? Cannon on the Gladius? Oh no, we'll try it actually just like it is. So we'll do that one now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle vehicle. Your vehicle has been.
You always come back and change it. With so many changes coming to 4.5 and stuff, that's kind of been my goal today and several days going forward while we're still on 4.4 is trying to get better with more than just laser repeaters. That's been always been my go-to. I'm always the guy throwing the attritions on. They were the Ardor 3s or whatever. And I don't think that's going to be good going into 4.5. So need to get better with ballistics and better with cannons and whatnot, so plus there's always, I know they're still making massive changes over there and stuff, so maybe it's overkill, but we at least need to get some practice in. I know on the 4.5 PTU I just don't have any missions over there. They need to give us like max rep or something, because just taking on these bounty hunter stuff and doing like low risk, I mean, it's hard to truly test. So yeah, I heard crafting too. Crafting won't be in 4.5. But it is coming more than likely, as we say 2026, but more than likely 2026. So I can't say 100%, but it seems like that's the going consensus, is that that's what they're aiming for anyways. All right, so you got the big Gatling here. Let's see how the whole baseline of this does, and then we can always make changes. Crafting tech preview at the end of the year at least, though. I didn't know that part, so I mean that would be good. Hopefully. With them going on Christmas break, I don't see how that works, but that's exciting though. We have had engineering tech preview for a long time. Like they were testing it in like 4.0, so and it's taken a full 2025 for us to get it. Yeah, it's only Evo, so that's how it was when engineering came to 4.0. It was Evo, and then they decided to just take it out because it was let's face it, 4.0 there was a lot in 4.0, and they had to scale that back. But it did take them the way they kind of make it sound too is like they had to kind of reevaluate what engineering should be and like not overcomplicate it and stuff. So kind of sounds like that's where they had to take a step back out and just try to refix it. But they're pushing fast. Yeah. It feels like CIG has a good plan. They're not always going to live up to that expectation of like timelines, but they actually have a plan and they're executing well on it. So it's very exciting, very, very exciting. So plus we've got like, if you actually look back and like what concept ships are left, I mean, it's really not that bad. It's really a lot of them just waiting for certain types of gameplay and whatnot. So Bounty Hunter, we're definitely going to start with a moderate, get a feel for how this one is. I've flown it in Arena Commander a little bit, but it's been a little bit since then, so at least check it out. And I know I liked it enough to actually want to buy it, so track that to Daymar.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
We only got hangar module back in my day. Yeah. I know a lot of people get mad about like, oh, I've been here since 2012 and you know, they should have had this already, blah, 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 or I should already have my merchantman or my banding merchantman and stuff. Like, I get that, but you got to see where the tech was and stuff then versus now. Like you got to look at a bigger picture of what all they've done and just like the drastic changes they've made in just like the last few years and whatnot. It's really starting to ramp up. So very exciting stuff. Yeah, I mean, I can't say a name. I can't name a game out there that does anything close to what Star Citizen does. So, if you know one that's even close to what this does, then let me know. But I don't think there's anything comparable. Yeah, it's honestly, that's what I'm most excited for is base building. Once base building comes and we can actually start, that's when the game really changes. So I'm most excited for that. Like, I know we're kind of stressing about like the ship combat and how it changes and stuff. Once we have base building, that's like all I want to do. Like I want to base build. I want to go into like having more reason to want to mine and more reason to want to salvage and moving cargo and all the things. So that's where a lot of my gameplay is going to be. Yeah, Elitewood is the closest. That was probably the one I was going to bring up. Actually, Tommy just bought that one for me recently, so there's going to be a stream or something probably in the future. So I at least want to try it out. I don't think it's, I mean, from what I've seen of it, I don't think it's going to be something I'm addicted to, but I think it's good to at least try it, at least on my end, and maybe take that as more reason to appreciate Star Citizen. So fine too. I'm industry. I'm really interested in like getting into like when we start having more like player trading and stuff, and like reasons for something like your banning merchantmen and your Kraken privateer running shops out of your ships or running shops out of your base. I think that's going to be really, really cool. Really need to find the scan button on my joysticks. That was part of my plans today, but I kind of forgot, and I need to try to rekeybind some things. Oh, there we go. Looks like we have a Prowler. Okay. Kind of different for a moderate risk, but okay. Another ship here. Don't know what it is. I have no idea. I can't read what the freaking altitude is, so I had to back off. We're at 3.6. Okay. Oof. It's so blurry I can't see the guy. I'm probably gonna be doing the same thing as the last time. Probably gonna run right into the dude. Oh, that was too close. I'm not, we're gonna get this guy. His shields are down, but he's a lot of ammo on him already. These other ships aren't actually shooting me, which is kind of weird. I hate the fact that every time I try to turn, it's just freaking blacking out. I feel like that's a little extreme. Yet the NPCs can do it. Yeah, we're hurting on Gatling ammo. Shit.
Contact. Shields under fire.
Down just repeaters now. Hope if I'd actually hit my shots. Finally, shit. All right. I don't know what that is. An eclipse? What? Is that an eclipse?
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared.
This is a moderate risk. It's an eclipse with a prowler. Fuck, these guys are like kamikazes. They're destined to take me out. I say maybe run. We'll see. Not having my Gatling is going to be interesting.
Shields under fire.
Shit. Ooh, that was so explosive. I thought I blew up. Alright, this is the eclipse. Almost got him. Just taking. Every time I get close, I've already used all my ammo. Oh, he's like missing the last wing. Okay. Done some work. I mean, he's got no wings. He's still flying. There's no wings. I mean, what am I supposed to do? It's just a hole at this point. There we go. Was that the last one? I thought there was a second. Or another one. That was interesting. Eve seems to be a weird bird eye view space game. Yeah, I need to look them up, but I think we're all so obsessed with Star Citizen it's hard to back away from it. All right, I definitely got a feel. I felt like that was a very weird combination of ships for a moderate risk, like a Prowler, an Eclipse, and an F7. It's gonna make me route it right. No, it is routed. Hey, Papa Slug won the raffle over there. Heck yeah. I'm sure I missed that a long time ago, but that fight lasted a lot longer than I hoped. Oh, I'm in atmosphere. It's so dark on planet, I didn't realize it. I like the Gladius though. Need to throw some better stuff at it, but I do like it. I think what I really like is my Executive Edition F8C more than anything today, but that defeats the purpose of what this whole stream is about. You've got a new follower over there a while ago. As we raid over, guys, I'll try to remember to, we'll do another raffle over there. But we still have about 45 minutes until that moment, so we can still do some shenanigans for a little bit longer. You guys missed out on the lineup reveal. You can still watch it over on YouTube. Make sure you go find that video over there. Definitely hit us with the subscribe. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers over there. So YouTube gave me a goal, and I need to try to get to 500. For those giveaways, if you haven't heard, we're giving away a Drake Cutlass Black. What's up, Star Killer? Yo, how you doing, buddy? It is the Red Festival starter pack, so if you don't have a game package, it is definitely one you want to try to start building up some channel points for. Try to increase your odds of winning at least. We're also giving away a game package, the Avenger Titan game package in January. That one's going to be loyalty points. All right, so loyalty points on that one. There's a difference between the points. All right, so if you don't know, if you hit like, yeah, you see your channel points on the Twitch stream, but if you go and hit like command points, you can see your points there in the chat, and it'll tell you how much you have. You definitely, if you don't have a game package, you're about to have a chance to get a game package on loyalty points. That, and I think a lot of us that are watching, you probably already have a game package, but you may have somebody in your life that needs it. Dreaming of more ship wins. Hell yeah. We never did get an answer, and I know Panda was real generous to say that he understands if you guys want to do like, you can't, if after you win one giveaway you don't win the next. We never got quite the answer on that. No one actually really responded. So as of right now, if we keep it the way it is, there's no rule to it. But I feel like if we go to the other way, I feel like that's going to have to be like the standard rule from there on. Yeah, get a second Cutlass Black, bro. One thing about it too is that, like, if you guys don't like the ship, you might like the store credit, so you can always melt it. Goes to your buybacks. Take that store credit, put it towards something else. Not the worst idea. All right. So you think that shot should be so I was working, yes, but I know I think that's probably a good idea. The only things I'm worried about is like, okay, so we have the Drake Corsair in April. It's gonna suck, you know, but at the same time you did win a Drake Corsair, so Panda has been generous not to enter the next one just yet, so we have some time, but I definitely want to get that worked out before this next giveaway comes out. So I can see the benefit in it. I know it kind of sucks. It's not to throw Panda out there, but as the example, why don't I see this guy's name? Not picking on Panda here, but if Panda was to win every single giveaway, I think that would kind of suck for those watching. You guys would probably think it's rigged, so I want to make it fair to everybody. I want to state that I always want to make it fair. I'm always happy, especially if you guys are if you guys are the ones that are watching winning. I'm super happy for you guys every single time. Panda is involved in the streams and stuff, and I know I don't want to make you guys think that that's rigged or something. I'm just helping him out, but I don't control what the Gleam app says. I don't control what Stream Elements says. I need to put that out there, but might be close to find out Panda's issue with the PTU. Sweet. It'd be cool to see him get in the PTU. But I always want to make it fair for everybody, so I think there'd have to be a difference too between like the loyalty point giveaways and the channel point giveaways, because you don't want to even try to enter the armor points, so we'd have to like have that difference there too. So all right, I need to call Hanger.
There we go. One spot for you.
It doesn't matter, I'm going to win them all anyways. See, but if you you did win all of them, there's going to be people that think, oh, it's rigged. Slug's one of the wizards of the Discord. He's just giving him all the wins. So I can see that. So I just want to make it fair for everyone. I want everybody to have a chance to win. I don't want one person coming away with 6 different ships from next year when we only gave away, 12 big ones or something. But, those that are, someone like Panda, he's always watching, so he is, at least, if you look in the users in chat, you'll see that Panda's always there. And you have to give it to him. So he's always here trying to build up points and try to win, so kind of a double-edged sword too, is if we don't let Panda be part of this one, he's gonna have a better chance of winning the next one. So it's that double-edged sword, because he's still going to be here watching and whatnot, so he's not going to give up. No, I do appreciate the support though, guys. I try to make some interesting content. I know it doesn't always work out that way, but the thing I've got to learn with Star Citizen is that things don't always go the way that it's planned. So I know I got to get better as a streamer, trying to come up with things that around that, but I need to get better at Star Citizen, just plain and simple. So, but the more I play it, the better I get. So, and I love this game. You guys know I love this game.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So yeah, I know Panda's been around for a long time. Like, thanks to Glorious E, Panda found us, and he's been a lot of help around here. So we're gonna store the pirate. I think I don't know. What are we gonna do? Pirate F8C again? I don't know. 1 year. Oh my god, it's been that long. I can't believe I've been streaming that long. I'm actually coming up to my 2-year anniversary streaming, I think, or my affiliate anniversary, I think it should be coming up. So yeah, Panda found me pretty early on. Thanks to Glorious Raid, Mr. Glorious E. That dude is a freaking legend, by the way. So if you like Tarkov, Glorious, you definitely have to follow, because he is he's one of the best. Honestly, one of the best. I'll always be very thankful for him. So thanks to him, actually, we gave away a gaming PC my very first year streaming. So that was my goal going into it. I'm gonna give everybody, all the revenue I made the first year, we're gonna go and we're just gonna give it away into a PC. So thanks to Glorious, he rated me like, I want to say like 3 or 4 times. And you guys have no idea, when his kind of numbers, it makes a huge difference towards trying to find a PC giveaway. So dude is a legend, forever a legend. If I go F8C, actually no, we're gonna stick with the pirate. We've done a lot of F8C already. We're running near the end of the stream. Got the pirate livery on. Definitely don't want to change it. Is it a stupid idea to move the Gatland off and make a cannon instead? Like, is that a... Part of me wants to try that. Do I have the right cannon for that? Can I put a can? I can. So it's a size 3 now. So we're going to put a size 3 cannon on the front. For science. I know it's probably... It sounds like it could be good. Damn, Glorious has got 13,000 hours in Tarkov now. Holy shit. Didn't he just curse the whole damn thing, Panda? We'll try to go back into the PTU next week, I'm thinking. I'll try to be more prepared. Hopefully Quantum works. It better be working. You might see me on it tonight just to find out. I'd like to give the Guardian MX a go. Actually, I should have been doing that some of the day too. That would have been a good one. Maybe we'll do another day of practicing with the Guardian MX, because that's one I really like. I like anything ship combat though, so I like being able to use the joysticks, and the fights can be really good. So I get the change of 4.5 definitely makes me nervous. But I do like that concept. Say that's like a double-edged sword. So I like the concept that it's going to be harder to die. You know, there's not just blowing up. You can actually go and like try to fix your ship, unless someone's sitting there trying to make sure you die. But I like the idea of that. I think that could be really fun, especially with groups. If I have to install drivers one more time. Did you ever do the Windows update, Panda? I know it was said that it was like a test thing, but did you download that and did it like maybe not help, I guess?
Thank you so much for visiting ours. We hope you visit us again real soon.
One of the bad things I do is I don't sit up in my chair like I'm supposed to. Death to Right, I'm sure you know, but make sure you guys go back to that Gleam link. I'm gonna keep saying that during this, so the VODs, we'll get it out there as well, but make sure you guys turn in your entries. Always take note of where you are before you use them. So if you check the Gleam link, see where you're at, use your channel points, go reimburse them in the link, and make sure you got your points right, guys, because I truly do not have any control over that. It's literally solely on you guys to make sure it goes through. I wish there was a way I could like push a button and make everything work for you guys, but it's literally out of my hands. We had to find a contract, but so we did that one. We did a moderate. I feel like that was a lot of work for a moderate, so we may stick to that. The high risk ones go much crazier. Gage Farnham, moderate risk. Go to Daymar Cave. And we got a route. I always forget that part.
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
On the wrong scene. I want to be on the joystick scene. Remember, guys, we're going to be doing a raffle over on the 24/7 at the time of raid. So around 2 o'clock. So about 30 minutes from now, we will be we'll do a raffle over there on the time of raid. I think I need to go and change pips again once we get there, just to be on the safe side. Make sure I have everything powered up. I always get like right into the fight and then I remember, shit, I gotta power up everything. Ooh. All right. I think we're good. Full power to shields, engines. Many as I can get to guns. Only goes to 3. Let's try it. Plus, we don't have to worry about actually running out of ammo this time, so that might be for the best this way. All right, so we have something's there. Don't want to say exactly, but it was either like a Reliant or an Eclipse, but I'm thinking it was a Reliant. Yeah, it's just a Reliant. He's got no shields. This guy just moves so fast. Like, these are Reliants, they're so shifty.
Shields under fire.
Right, he's down pretty fast. This is definitely not a comparable mission as last time. 'Cause now this is a Buccaneer. I mean, come on. This has nothing to do, like, similar as the last mission. Damn, I really like that. That was actually really good. That was much better with the cannons. But it's not comparable though, so we need to probably do another one. Alright, gotta go back to Earth here and focus that I just took on a Reliant and a Buccaneer, so we need something much harder. Flying with the 52 sticks was fun last night. I didn't get to bed till 3 a.m. of course. The 52 sticks. What kind of sticks are those? What brand is that? Or X52 sticks? Is that the ones Tommy had let Crazy borrow? Okay. Honestly, I was saying this earlier. I mean, technically, if I had to recommend anything to this, you know, for somebody to buy something for this game, it's joysticks. It's buy your game package, buy some joysticks, because it makes the game so much more fun having joysticks. Like being on the PTU the other day, I didn't have my joysticks file in there, so I had to run keyboard and mouse. That was so. I hated it. I was not having a good time. There was just lots of series of things that were going on that's just like quantum not working, elevators not working, elevator that's only my only way out of the ship not working. And this, by the time I actually ever got into the combat, I was spent. So maybe we need to get back into trying the PTU, but we'll try that for next week, I'm thinking.
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come off safely here.
Join? Not yet. A little late on the raffle. We are going to do one around about 25 minutes from now on the 24/7 channel, guys. So with these armor sets getting near, probably try to. We did a lot last night. We were kind of goofing around, but it actually was quite fun in the chat last night on the 24/7 channel. We were doing a little test for humanity. Fob got kind of in the middle of it, but it was funny. But yeah, with the armor sets getting closer, I know the 12th we have one, so I guess it'll be next Friday. Next Friday we'll be doing the giveaway over there, and then we have the other one the 19th. So we'll try to start ramping up some raffles. But yeah, the whole thing that went down in chat last night went like full circle, so it's kind of crazy. We have another player here, by the way. Looks like a dude rocking looks like an Asgard. I don't think he's gonna be here to help me, but he's actually getting shot. I wonder if he's taking on my people. I was in chat with him when that happened. He didn't read it all till after he hit the command. Was like, well, I messed up. Yeah, it was like one of those like Mr. Beast challenges to see if like Viking lost 20,000 points, right? So he lost all his points on roulette, and Haas had brought it up. Well, after I did a raffle, I was like, well, should we just let Viking join this? So I'm like, okay. So I started a whole other one before I put it out there. I'm like, nobody join this. If nobody joins this and only lets Viking join this, we'll do another raffle. And it was strictly for just a test to see what happened. And I had just said too, I'm like, I bet you somebody who's not even paying attention to chat just hits command join. And sure enough, fucking Fob showed up like 30 seconds later. I just burst out laughing. But then he ended up giving the points to the guy, and we ended up doing another raffle because humanity like prevailed in the long run. So it was fun. All right, so the Reliance, the target. No idea what my altitude is. Usually if it's not saying, then we're good. Really feel like we need to get this whole thing figured out here, because the first moderate risk we tried was clearly closer to a high risk than it is a moderate. I guess we can try the moderate. I don't know what's going to happen. It could go really bad. It could go south. We are nearing the end of stream, so I mean, if it goes bad, it's going to just be a walk back towards the hangar, but we'll make the best of it anyways. So, high risk, Kurt Fielding. Go to the surrounding area, asteroids surrounding Yela. I totally read that wrong, if you didn't notice.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Man, why does it gotta be asteroids? They know this is my weakness. One of these days when I have like at least 30 minutes left of stream, we need to take the Idris out here and see how many asteroids I can hit before the thing blows up. And then like do it all over again in 4.5. Alright, so target's a Valkyrie. Used all my boost, so I'm not really ready for this fight. It says scan for target, but I've already... Oh, I set up complete. Okay, never mind. Alright, see if I can send a missile his way. Just says a brief hello, say hey, we're here. Here for the fight. don't think I'm doing enough twisting to warrant that much blackout. So that's one thing I'd love to see him change a little bit. I understand why it's there, and it needs to be there. It needs to be scaled back just a little bit. I have a lot of work to do on this guy. He is going to be a fight. Probably should take on whatever's shooting at me. I don't know. Do we back off the Valkyrie? I feel like I've done so much work for him. Let's do it. We have a Vanguard. There's a lot of ships here. We have at least 4 different bogies. We'll back off the target for right now. Let's just take on other bogies. So we have a lot of red bogies in here. Shit. You can't take me those hits. Shit. Did I just lose a gun? Total regret. Total regret. Should have stayed with the Valkyrie. Should have stayed with the Valkyrie. Alright, one down. That was a Buccaneer, though. Nothing to be too proud about. Drake Cutlass Black. Remember giving one of those away. Cutlass Black is out. We have another Gladius here. Or am I not seeing him? That's the Vanguard. I don't want to take the Vanguard on right now. That one. That's who we want. Gladius is out. Shit. Every time we get close to that Vanguard, I get freaking missiles sent to me. Got a Buccaneer, Drake Buccaneer. Oh, I'm missing all the shots. All right, we got 3 kills. Somebody sending missiles back to me. Think about the decoys or something. We need to set their decoys. That's gonna hurt. Come on now. So we're down to 2 targets left, maybe. The Valkyrie, we got. I need to take this Vanguard out big time. Big time. Vanguard's not going to be very kind to us if we don't get rid of him. Got 2 missiles. I say we use them on him. Oh, but didn't get him off in time. Too close now. Get away from this Vanguard or this Valkyrie.
Shields under fire.
Need to run a little bit. Shields are down.
Shield down. Weapon systems destroyed. Engines destroyed.
Fuck. We're hurting. One engine's down. Making it really hard to fly this thing. Where's this Vanguard at? Did the Vanguard die? I don't think he did. There he is. I think he's like dead in the water. Just like me. Dang it. No. No. That is definitely a stream ender, guys. I think he times it. Like he tries to come in and say right when I die. Gonna go full ejecto-cedo, cuz. I did pretty decent in the Gladius. I'll say that. Like, should have at least got the Vanguard, but not sure if I truly took him out or not. I was close. I was like this close. Should have maybe went after the other guys before the target in the beginning. We are going to be raiding over to the other channel here pretty soon, guys. So we are going to do a raffle over there. So be ready. Be ready. I know I set my lighting different today, and my eyes are starting to burn real bad. Real bad. I can tell I changed things. Took me a week or two to get used to your glasses. Yeah, I need to... It's one of the things I need to do this weekend, shop around for some glasses or something. Some like actual gaming glasses. Something I can still see out of, kind of thing. Yet not freaking worry about my eyes getting scolded by all the lighting. Hooray! Tell you what, I do love Orison though. It is such a beautiful planet. Like, they really did a good job on Orison. I know some people don't like it because of the tram system or whatever, but very, very cool. One of my favorites, honestly, of Star Citizen. If you guys didn't know, we've dropped the lineup for 2026, at least a large part of 2026, not all of it. We're going to reevaluate after what Star Citizen gives us by the time Invictus launch week gets here. So we have all the ships leading up till May. I won't spoil it for you if you haven't watched, but you definitely need to follow me there. You'll see it under the Ship Talk tab where it says like giveaway lineup reveal. Definitely some cool stuff in there. So if you can give me a like over there, subscribe, you all are awesome. Appreciate you all. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers. What else can we talk about? We need to talk about the Discord. Want to join a cool Discord? Join our Discord and become part of the fellowship. It's a growing gaming community, guys. So if you looking for new people to game with and stuff, this might just be the place for you. We are going to be raiding over this channel. We're going to be talking about the Matrix Sync 24/7 channel. It's a strictly a VODs channel, and you guys can get like as many possible points as you can possibly make over there for giveaways. So not always able to stream here pretty like a lot, I should say. I don't know where I was going with the pretty thing, but not able to stream here a lot. I try to do about 5 hours a day, Monday through Friday. Doesn't always work out that way. So the 24/7 channel just makes a lot more sense when it comes to doing the giveaways and whatnot. So I always felt bad the viewers weren't winning, and this is you guys' way to get all the viewing time you possibly can. So we do have the 2 different giveaways now. Actually, technically we're doing 3 giveaways. So we're always doing a ship giveaway, and the current one is a Cutlass Black Red Festival starter pack. You can definitely get signed up for that one. And then the one for this channel, the loyalty points giveaway, is a APUC Dust Devil patch bundle. That is actually I think that's the heavy armor one. So the medium armor one is the one we're doing over on the 24/7 for those points. And what is it? So that one is next week, and the one after that, and the week after that is for this channel. So lots of cool giveaways, especially if you like Star Citizen. Lots of cool stuff. And we'll bring this up one time. So, and if you are a Amazon Prime subscriber, remember you guys get 1 free sub a month, whether you use it here, over there, or even on a different streamer. We have lots of different content creators in our Discord, and I will definitely recommend them if you want to try to use that Amazon Prime up. Try to hook them up with a sub. I know they'd greatly appreciate it. And what can we do? I think we're good. Have I covered all the bases here? I think I have. I think we have. Oh, one last thing. Actually, maybe 2 things. I can technically spin this in 2 different things. So if you're looking for an org to join, looking for a laid-back Star Citizen org that's into a mixture of different things to do in the verse, join FSSI today and become part of the team. We are going to be making some changes over there with like pictures and stuff, but don't let that keep you from a cool org. Hello there. How was I going to spin this? Star Citizen Reveral. So if that's not that, did I mess that up? I think I did. That's supposed to be something different. We don't have a Star Citizen referral code. All right, scratch that. I think I know what I did. Remember I messed up? I said I changed it, but I didn't. I know what I did now. I changed it on the wrong thing. Shit. All in hindsight, guys. So remember, we're going to raid this channel. And it's been fun, guys. We'll be back Monday. Very, very small chance I actually stream Sunday, but I'll call it as Monday for right now. So definitely no stream tomorrow. My whole streak of like getting a stream in is coming to an end, and I'm kind of sad. So bye everybody.
Night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow, raise around a cheer. Ride out with a Matrix Inc. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. From the Kraken's deck to the battleground streets, every end just means another chance to compete. So hold your head high, don't ever blink. This is the legend of Matrix Inc. Ride out with Matrix Inc. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Fellowship forever, strong and true. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. Matrix Inc. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Whoa. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours. But you ride with Matrix Inc. Another night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow, raise around a cheer. Ride out with a Matrix Inc. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. From the Kraken's deck to the battleground streets, every end just means another chance to compete. So hold your head high, don't ever blink. This is the legend of Matrix Inc. Right.